그냥 흰 소를 상 먹여주고 싶은.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
여기랑은 또 각별하지. 위에 있다고.
Greetings. How can I help?
도둑놈 새끼.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
괜히 굵어 부스럼 할 필요 없죠.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky,
뭐야.
youngster.
Where can I find him?
왜
I
깎어?
don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and
Oh.
ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Kanker will do it himself, or his people will.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care for now.
하여간 도둑놈의 새끼가 아주 기고만장하네. 기록이라고.
What is it you need?
A bandage! Quick! That's enough.
하고 제작자 이길로 가야 돼. 뾰족 정박지 잔해. 따라서 그걸 만나고
You look to me a lot like someone
호민이야 이러면서
Servus, sartukecha.
그리고 쏘라또까 짤.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
What's Mastu? Mamzer, speak or get out of here, you tosspot.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotst du, junger Mann? Have you
Benida.
never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
What do you have for sale?
베이스. 아, 저거 안 파네.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem. My fellow G'day.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
현재상이죠?
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone?
Oh.
My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone.
얘도
We
납치당했나?
search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you.
보상명
not only-
확실하다면요, 뭐.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
얘도
You mean
아폴로니야?
Brigitte, the herbalist. She didn't advise you.
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Puh, be bucked.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from
중세 시대에 그런 게 크게 의미가 있을까?
safety
그냥 안
and
보이는 데서
freedom for
슥싹하면
my
되는
camp.
거 아니야?
And when I know something, I know it. Tana,
I think I know everything I need to know.
please find Marika and bring her back. Itu tavel back. Desasti pe.
Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again.
뭐라는 거야, 이 아줌마?
Forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds?
모른다는 얘기를 이렇게 길게 해.
It cannot be
그럼 모른다고 하세요, 아줌마.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
I'll have a look at your wares.
악성물이야? 저기 지금 도핑 그런 거보다 아씨 제조법 진짜 비싸다.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
수갱이 제가 수갱인가 보구나.
Good afternoon.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not
속임수가 아니면은
easy.
진짜 대단한
It's
건데.
not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
그치?
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world, same as ever.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is
Nomad.
my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old
맛있게
nag was
먹었구만.
good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
웅병 같은 것들.
Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training.
진짜 특이한
fella.
사람이네.
If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left,
아,
and then right
여기서
again.
풍보를 배우는구나.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again.
wen, 오, wen,
Come on, keep going.
wen.
Why didn't you follow through?
오,
Beautiful.
오.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique.
롱소드는
You
양손검인가
start with
보구나.
a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects
상단
another
오른쪽
attack
왼쪽.
from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
상단, 오른쪽, 왼쪽.
Nice.
Ah.
Now do it again.
상단, 오른쪽, 왼쪽.
Where are you attacking from? Try again.
상단, 오른쪽, 왼쪽.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
상단, 오른쪽. 아 잠깐, 상단이 안 들어간 건가?
You mixed up the directions. Again.
상단, 오른쪽. 맞는데?
Enough. You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
상단, 오른쪽.
Where are you attacking
될
from?
것 같은데?
Try again. Well
오른쪽.
done.
아래잖아, 씨, 왼쪽이 아니라.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap.
나머지는
And you'll also
유료다.
have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Go fuck up! Useless! No chance! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
아직은 부족하다.
I'm sorry.
교환해야 돼. 왼쪽이 아니라 밑에 찌르는 거. 여기로 올 수 있. 가족. 아프리카. 아프리카 천막이 어딜까요? 녹은 거 같은데?
I'm sorry. Did you hear what happened when they wheeled? Yeah, place by.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
They
아,
found a
여기인가?
dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding? Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get
아닌데?
this. Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of the body. So, somebody did it in.
My God!
What do you know about
The whole thing's a bit.
What do you have for...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
아니 근데 마리카 천막 이거 맞는 거 같은데 뭐 없나?
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
See you later. Take care. Best of luck.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
아, 강아지를 갖고 버트가 있으면은 뭐 냄새 맡게 해갖고 찾을 수가 있겠구나. 여기는 따로 내 침대가 없을 거 아니야.
I'm sorry. Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you alright?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Tanamistes, sarnila posanki.
아까 씻는 게 있었던 것 같아. 아니, 네, 여기까지. 여기는 좀 갈 수 있게 해주지. 아, 근데 체력이 별로 없는데.
Fuck you, Horson! I'm all yours. Greetings to the devil.
아, 체력이 별로 없어. 그냥 뭐 콤보고 뭐고 그냥 싸우는 게 낫다.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Ah!
Surprise? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block.
아래에서 공격해라.
But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right.
방패 뜰 때 딱 누르면
I'm
되나
on the
보구나.
right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent.
아, 이걸 배워야 되네, 무조건.
If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. I mean, between you and...
I understand.
Aye, and as far...
German.
Aye, it's all... I simply...
Excellent.
Certainly. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
그렇구나. 오케이. 좋아, 좋아. 코드는 왼손으로 나올 때가 있어. 아, 균형 잡힌 식당. 좋은데, 이야기가 괜찮으려나? 나는 집을 얻었기 때문에 좋고.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
I apologize.
파리가 더 있는데? 도망갔나? 오. 예. 꿀박. 이거 못 쓰나? 이렇게 날선 무기는 스토레가로 수리할 수 있다. 올바른 각도로 유지하며 들어온 페이스를 눌러 회전시키고 교육이 반. 언제까지 갈아야 돼 이거? 아, 잘 갈린 건가? 97까지 오른 거구나. 좋았다. 아, 근데 내구도는 좀 떨어졌다. 갈만한 곳 없나? 홍조장.
God bless.
부터 바꿔 입어주고. 씨, 잘만한 데 없나? 마리카 집으로 가야겠는데? 딴 거 하다가 결국 결혼식 못 가는 거 아니야? 너무 늦어져서?
Don't you see I'm walking here?
야밤에 위험하시게.
Whoa, whoa.
왔어요. 한번 먹고. 오늘은 바꿔봐 주무시네.
God bless you.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you.
그래, 내가 얼마나
Marika was
도와줬어.
here with her lover.
아, 얘도 애인이 있구만.
Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
I, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor.
로미오와
But
줄리엣이요?
that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few
아,
times about
아폴로니아야.
a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
타블레는 이제 배우는 거밖에 안 남았구나. 일단 십자가를 한번 보사하러 갔다 와야 될 것 같긴 한데. 팔방미는 찍어야겠다.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only you can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
거기 포키 넘어가다 까지 가서
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Right on the noggin. Damn! I'm bleeding! Hey! Fuck that! Show your stuff! Ha!
허접 자식들 어딜 감히. 어? 잠깐만. 상점이 없잖아. 아, 이 말 갖고 가고 싶은데? 음.
Yes.
한 마리가 더 있네. 낙건술의 시대는 쉽지 않을 것 같은데요. 진작에 왔어야 되지 않나. 80. 아, 내부 그때는 좋았죠. 그때는 재밌었지. 아, 타고 가서 팔면 되나? 말해놓. 말상이는 따로 없잖아. 그럼 말을 팔아.
What do you know about
I don't know.
Are you in charge of the horse?
Aye, me and my.
All the horses?
You will see. I will take where you. I will buy. And if you just perhaps because I would be happy to teach for a bit of course you. It will certainly.
All right.
Put him by the.
I'll keep that in mind. I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Well,
돈이
I
부족해?
would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
잘 팔았고.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
일단 다시 가서 말을 한 마리 더 팔어. 여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾어야 돼.
You could say that. You might be they found a dead body.
Whoa! My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was?
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord has been in Yeah!
What do you do?
I'm a
The best son?
Indeed.
Are you Yankee?
And that, and with...
If you have anything...
That's what I...
비누를 팔아요.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I wouldn't want that there.
Whoa! Whoa!
사라졌나 말? 사라졌구만. 두 마리 살고 싶었는데. 없지. 작물 좀 팔자.
The Lord be with you.
해설한 납득.
Was willst du hier? What are you?
Show me your wares.
롱소드. 가리세.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
번 정도 더 해도 될 것 같은데.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you and take care.
에이.
God be with you. God bless.
Greetings. I apologize.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings. Do you need something?
늑대 고기는 다 팔고. 아, 지금 과식이네. 아씨.
A large beer for me.
0%라 식중독도 걸린 건가?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right.
But what am I supposed to do?
그만 자자. 아, 지금 낮 시간이라 잠을 못 자. 그렇다면은
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
아씨, 말 바꿀 걸 그랬나? 팔지 말고 그러네. 아니야, 더 좋은 말 있겠지 뭐. 쇠고기랑 좀 팔고.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you
Excuse
doing?
me.
Get. Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Die!
십자가. 거긴가? 아닌데?
Whoa. Oh gods. I wonder what their names were.
조사한다가 있었는데?
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
아씨, 식중독이라 이거 계속 떨어지고 있네?
Quick!
Whoa.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
휴식이 좀 필요해. 그럴 것 같은데? 아씨, 식중독 때문에 죽다니. 야, 와씨.
Good day to you.
아, 말 팔아서 돈 번 것도 다 없어졌네.
Greetings.
I'm
Why?
I promised to.
Where?
What?
I went. Every.
How come?
Mo.
Do you in Apple?
At least
Do you know?
I remember.
Thank you. Do you know?
Well.
All right.
아, 아까워라.
Fair maidens and women of virtue.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You told me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard! The women at the bathhouse saw me too! They slapped me with their sock. Stop!
What?
You fucker!
Help!
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
Fuck yourself.
I've been waiting for you.
You son.
Show your stuff.
No.
I'm wounded. I'm wounded. Fuck yourself.
You can't stand up to this.
Show your stuff.
아, 천천히 할 거 그냥.
Do it.
근데 어딨어?
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for
그치.
you, I'd
그러니까
have given
보상을
up the
내놔.
ghost.
Well, thanks is all well and good, but it won't fill my belly.
I understand, hero. I have something truly special just for you.
What would that be?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a
사기꾼 아니야?
stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
부러진 작물이나 사줘라. 오호. 확실히 나쁘지 않는데. 그런 게 뭐가 없는데 나머지는.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
오케이. 좋은데 업그레이드 많이 했다. 나 갈까? 그러면 다 얻을 수 있잖아. 뭐야? 어차피 뭐를 방패랑 싸울 일 없잖아.
Whoa!
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
매력. 딱 입어주고. 때랑 싸울 체력이 아니야 지금. 자.
Whoa! Whoa!
이거는 납돌고.
Oh nein, du... Was willst...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
Good.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
에이. 말 타고 있을 땐 못 읽는 거야? 아니면은 여기서 읽을 수 없다는 게 특정 장소에서 읽을 수 있다는 얘기야?
whoa.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
한 3시간만 자. 체력을 좀 채우고 목욕탕에서 한번 오모를 닦아야 되고 마틴의 후손 써야겠네. 업그레이드 많이 됐고 아프리카도 다 좋고 베르다랑 얘기를 좀 하고
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
그래요, 게르다.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
걔는 말을 안 해줘.
Greetings. God grant you health.
I hear that some...
I don't know.
누구랑 또 얘기를 해야 될까? 얘는 대답을 안 해줬었지.
What can I do for you?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to
너는
get
그 확장팩 그런 거 같은데?
you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
이게 제일
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms, for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely
지크프리트 뭐
one,
그런
I'll give you
느낌인
that.
건가?
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
사자를 도와줬기 때문에 그
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The
진짜
lion
전설 같은
even followed
이야기긴
him all
하네.
the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenjek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenjek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenjek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky.
왕이 갖고 있다는 거 아니야?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenjek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. Instead, he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenjek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and
숲서 있는
maiden,
노파와 처녀를
standing
떠나서
tall
자정을 향해
behind the
똑바로
gates.
12시
Boldly
방향으로
go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind
바위
you,
경비병이라는
yearn for
거는
treasure
큰
lays.
바위 산 같은 거나
Between
그런
them
게
stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And
아, 이렇게
now
공짜로
go.
하긴
What do you need? Hurry up.
What do you have for...
그렇지. 결국 요런 거는 사는 게 좋긴 하겠구나.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
일단은 체력을 좀 회복하고 욕탕 가면은 좀 좋을 것 같은데. 오랜만에 타워포 좀 가자. 용인 건 버려야겠다. 차가 이런 거 그
Jesus Christ, be praised.
힐들이가 괜찮아졌어.
What do you want? Speak up or get...
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
I'll have a look.
뭐 있는데? 아직은 팀이랑 어차피 딸려서 그것도 뭐 크게 상관이 없겠다. 사슬 가고 풀가보 타고 막차 하나를 사야 되나?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
에이. 구경 좀 합시다. 하고 와, 식중독 왜 걸렸어? 예. 밤이 좀 한번 가볼까? 한 시간만 좀. 저장이 안 되네.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How was it with the diabolical apparition?
Leave me...
Want a swig of snap? It's just...
Don't offer.
How was it?
Leave me.
Look, mate, I'll Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
결국 그노시엔 썩 쓰게 되네.
Diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend. I don't recall telling you to touch my lock. Get over here, or I'll call the guard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Shame on you! I'll call the...
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if...
아이씨.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
빵 먹고. 다음은 말 없이 가야겠다.
Most megdöglesz! Imádkoztat, bolond! Ez gyors lesz!
I'll got you!
Hé, koppan a koponya!
아씨, 사람이 많아.
Why aren't you asleep?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
암살하려고 다가간 거였는데.
Mi a fene? Riodo! Támad! Meg fogod bánni! Gyorsan lerendezzük! A fejére menj! A frontba! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Baszni rá!
esély a nyomorult.
아씨. 너무 막혔네.
That herdsboy really did see something.
아, 은신으로 한 명 잘 죽여고 나머지도 은신으로 죽일 수 있었는데 너무 대충 했다.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Mia fene.
갓. 암살이 짱이다. 오. 개 좋은 칼 얻었는데?
Hé, takarodj innen el! Mindenki hozzám! Tap! Levágom a golyóidat!
얘 한 명 더 있었구나.
Meg fogod bánni!
하나 더 있는 줄 몰랐네. 역시 덕들 잡는 게 가장 파밍에 좋구만. 말 여기가 있구나. 이 정도 더 넣을 수 있어. 가면 100. 여기 야영지는 다 턴 건가? 아씨 안 보여. 이 털었던 데라 없는 건가? 그런 거 같은데? 일단 뭐가 있어? 이따가 어디 있을까? 마리카. 여기 야영지에는 다 비어 있었고. 내가 잡은 거니까 내가 갖는다. 사람 뼈가 있네. 오, 좋은데요. 다 처리했잖아. 아프리카가 어디 있을까? 뭔가 요 장소가 있는 거 보면 요 근처인 것 같긴 한데. 땅에.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
오늘 요거 없나요?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
오.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like that.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything.
뭐야, 로미오나 줄리의 지어 뭐야?
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
군대도 안 되네.
Amulet from dead. It is chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family. Do not worry, you will be fine again.
Leave me be.
형 기술 레벨에 도달해야 또 있는 거구나.
My dear, everything will be alright again.
한 번만 먹고 가겠습니다.
You cannot leave me alone in this.
이 근처 웨이포인트 같은 거를 좀 찍어두고 싶은데.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
한번 맞는 것 같은데. 포스코비치를 가서
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I have an ulcer stomach and the phys- What the hell? Good enough? Rest. No.
I heard...
Marry a few days.
What happened?
I'll have a look at the...
like to discuss the price. Is this enough?
That's more like it. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
아, 좋아. 끼는 이제 한동안 필요 없을 것 같고.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day.
보세요.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever
외모?
ails you.
외모 원고?
Ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, master apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother
로텐버르크.
Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered. Only for
그러면
her
살아있던 거 아니야?
called from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo.
로미오와
it was
줄리엣 이야기
poison
아니야?
that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertium et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
아, 초기화, 초기화도 있구나.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
나는 못 먹어?
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
뭐지? 쉐이비어 슈넵스 먹을 때만 저장이 되는 거야? 술이 아니라? 아쉽네.
Whoa, whoa.
There you are, you thief. Give up. Well, what'll it be? Come on, surrender.
Show me what you've got.
That's quite enough. Ah, my head! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
봐주려고 그랬는데
Someone ought to give you the cane for your thievery. There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
So where is it?
아이 샤워를 하고 싶은데 목욕탕이 여기밖에 없나? 딴 데도 있지 않을까?
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
뭘 축하하는데 아저씨.
I'm a father.
아, 축하드립니다.
Son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
Jonty.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
아, 불안한데.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Johnsey's health.
먹어도 되려나? 독이 있는 거 아닐까? 갑자기 계획대로다 이러면서 나한테 거는 거 아니야?
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Doppeldalle.
그럴 것 같았어.
And robbed me.
네, 뭐 딱히 뭐 없어진 거 없는 것 같긴 한데 기분이 나쁘니까.
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
아까 내가 뭐 얻어왔던 거긴가? 뭐가 약간 그런 느낌이긴 한데. 이거 내가 가려던 성인가? 프로스키 성. 정도면은
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
My God, you're all...
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Fucking shavings. What do you need? Hurry up!
What do you have for sale?
이는 필요 없.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
That sounds really... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
한번 하자. 안 해도 되고.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Where are those pliers?
이 정도 될 것 같은데.
I'd like to
Sure. Well, if... Aye. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
또 나머지 팔고.
What do you want? Why'd you...
I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. What do you want? Speak up!
Show me your way.
Word about the price.
Sure.
Do you...
We're getting close. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
글 저거는 온 김에 저장하고. 잠깐만요.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
상인한테 팔고.
The washing's only going to get better.
What do you need?
Hola. I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this it?
We're near. Aye. Eppers. Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh. Stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything.
홈소리.
Good day.
Kai just goro. Solo des.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone.
그게 명예요?
I still have my party.
이미 도망간 거에서 명예가 다 그거 된 거 아니야?
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor.
에이, 그거 거절했다고 명예가 그래?
My messenger come back and tell about
아, 전령. 아,
it.
맞아.
So they
전령
go to
그런 게
Semin
있었지.
to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But It ended very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chavet and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
아들놈들이 미친놈들인 거네.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
네가 보냈어?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire?
아니 네 아들들은 이상한 애한테 시비 걸었다가 그런 거잖아.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you.
그치, 거짓말을 안 했지. 진실을 좀 감췄을
You were
뿐.
leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Budbacht tesa stipend.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it
아니
up.
네 딸이에요. 네 딸. 내 딸이 아니라.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my 2 sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that. Ni tu tavel bach, te sa stipen. Excuse me.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Gazer.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza...
그러니까 미친놈이야. 그냥 지나가는 나무꾼한테 시비 건 거 아니야.
And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
I'll have a look at your wares.
KBO스는
A word about the price.
Katsikajo.
Do you accept?
Look. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
펌프린 어디?
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's
헨리아카 아까 그 전설의 계잖아.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
컴프리. 아, 여차하면 돈으로 쓰는 생각도 해야겠는데? 여기서 문제 일으키긴 좀 그렇잖아.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the saddler's, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care for now.
밤에 오면은 조금 나으려나? 소품.
What'll it be?
What about the nomad?
We told at first they pretend folk went to show.
I'll have a look at your wares.
빨아버리자. 여기까지 가서 팔기 귀찮으니까.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
I mean, the lad's just trotting around in the woods all day instead of doing anything useful. Agnes, on the other hand, now that lassie has... Greetings!
God be with you.
하고 있는 게 뭐지? 하브르. 소리는 지금 더.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. The bastards put Lord Semi.
I need...
Oh my god.
이면 수리가.
Word about the price.
Sure.
Is this...
Look. Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
What do you have for...
원인 하나 사야 돼 지금.
I'd like to do something...
Sure. Look. Very... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
드디어 원이도 꼈다.
I'm looking.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back.
No, if you bring him food.
I don't. One of the fellas who's...
And who's that?
Ask the fella. Farewell.
You can't be here. That's it.
What do you think?
Nothing. We went there in cahoots.
여기에 있나 보구나. 일단은 페이버 슈냅스 하나 먹어서 저장을 하고.
Do you know something about a gnome?
What's it to you? And a word of advice.
I'm looking for a tip. Would you know any?
Oh, aye. We've got that.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, if the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Hey, alright, untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Perasqueres. Wait for what? Doomsday?
바로 왜 안 돼?
Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro, that was something. That was something. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a
그렇게
cliff
말하면
above
어떻게 알아?
the babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Farewell, my friend.
뒤쪽에 숲에 있나 보구나.
Lord be with you.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his
그래,
knife on
그거는
us right
또라이긴
away, the
했어.
bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Greetings, my friend.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger, he started it.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here.
Fellas, get over here. This bastard wants to attack us. Lads, help!
I'll rip your arm.
What do you want?
어씨.
You want to try me?
I'm hit!
I'm all yours. Ah! I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then!
아, 이럴 생각은 없었는데 말이죠. 말도 가져가면 되겠구만. 아, 좋게 좋게 말로 하려고 그랬더만, 응? 가자. 말 챙겨가면 돼.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
말에 실을 수 있나?
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
당연히 시체인데.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
아이 멀리도 가야 되네. 야 여기까지 왔으면 좀 도와라 엄마. 내려가야 되나? 어딜까?
Choro cikno prav. Amelo miro. Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
아, 그래. 귀찮은 거 너가 해야지. 이렇게까지 다 해줬는데.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that
빨리
we can
목걸이
bury
주세요.
Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
아! 안 돼, 내 말.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
그러니까.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhahuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hand,
아이
I will forgive her.
미리 가져와서 다행이지. 이거 이 자식 원하는 게 왜 이렇게 많아?
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws. As voivo, crime must be.
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs.
Haha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, hey.
아이씨.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in...
God be with you.
Greetings. What do you want?
What happened at Semi?
They don't want us here. Then Geza. It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you.
아, 내 말 못 가져왔어. 다시 가보자.
I wouldn't want that, man.
Quick!
있다, 아직.
Whoa! Whoa!
얘를 좀 자야 돼 나도. 계좌 천막이 어딘데? 내 말. 사가진 않았겠지? 언제 와 이놈?
Everything all right? Eh?
Servus, sartu kejal. Kai Jasgoro, palsoste.
Are you in charge of...
Aye, me and my...
all the horse...
You will see. I will wear you. I will buy... and if perhaps I would be for a bit of course it will serve.
All right.
By the pen. Either I will...
That's what I thought.
I have got work. You can find me by the pen. Me to double back. Tessa.
I've got a...
I have got work. You can find me.
일할 때가 아니라 이거야? 더 자 그러면.
Kai Jasmore.
Shalom Aleichem. And with you?
Kai Jasgoro.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
On second thought, it's not worth it.
아씨 팔아야겠네.
I've got a...
What do you want?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
I will give...
I was thinking of...
Well, I That would be a full nut, so you can go.
아씨, 인형 구수 안 돼? 상지를 주죠.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
좀 팔고.
Whoa, whoa.
So what did this parvenu say?
Willkommen.
Schön. Was möchtest du?
What do you have? Word about the price.
Gut, versuch. That's more like it. Ja, das finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
그렇고. 아, 여기는 할 것 같긴.
Hans, it's me.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here. You still owe me for the stuff.
Look, friend.
If you're broke,
You're Yoak.
I knew it.
But my name's not Han.
Why play?
For the last, I am Han.
Oh, you're the Spitz. Well, I'll
Show me what you have.
just your every.
나한테 돈 받아내려고. 지나서
Fuck, wolves.
아씨. 이게 안 맞아? 아 진짜. 아씨 화살 너무 낭비했는데.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
I found this in a hollow tree. Do you know anything about it?
Aye, I told it was better hidden. Please, I beg you on bended knee, do not give it to the voivode. When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. If that gets his letter for nothing, I will lose the only thing I have that gives me at least a little hold over him. And it is also so I beg you, help me to get that amulet. Once I have it, Voivode can do what he likes with leather. Baktalo Tirodrom.
Who? What?
이거 풀렸다. 아, 근데 너무 왔다 갔다 하게 시켜.
I really need to eat something.
Lascio dziwę z gadziu.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me.
아, 이 자식 죽이고 싶네?
That's not going to happen.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Do you live by your own...
It as voi crime. Mi tu tavel bach. Esa stipend.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will
아니,
not.
이렇게까지
But I
해줬는데
have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
Ah,
Show me.
소리 좀 팔아주시면 안 돼요?
you're a bit picky, aren't you?
좀 가자. 판으로 저장하고.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid?
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen.
아,
Now,
씨, 죽이고 싶네 이거.
listen here to Tignomiro de Gesa.
아니, 아들도 구해줘. 아들 시신도 가까워서
Just so
같이
you know I'm not
해줘.
afraid. And
딸도
no
찾아줘.
Toscan without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine.
아,
then.
괘씸해갖고
I'll
안
choose
되겠어.
Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will
아니,
tell you
너무
about
야간
it
거 아니야?
only if it can.
죽이고 가져가고 싶네, 이거?
So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end badly. Come back in daytime. Nitu tavel bacht, tesa stipen.
So you and Voivod have wagered on the fate of our family. Rakleia, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend
아니, 그러면은
upon
당신이 좀
if
말려봐요.
Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. I'm supposed to race Tibor.
I, Voivod, know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides like the wind. It will not be easy for you.
You said you could help me win this wager.
Any other time, I would be happy to let fate decide the winner fairly. But I would like to see my Chai again. So listen. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's straw before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. It is just well, let us just say the Grey will have other concerns, like trouble with belly. And you will have better chance to win.
All right. That sounds harmless.
Yes. Unless he gallops even faster because of it. Take care.
피부의 말이 뭔데?
And have a pleasant evening.
어디 갔어? 팽이는
Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
Hi, John, Julie.
I made a wager with the Voivod. If I win, he'll give his amulet to Marika in exchange for the letter of safe conduct.
Haha! Voivod cannot resist wager, ever.
But you don't know everything. The Voivod has elected a champion to compete in his place. It's you.
I'm not surprised.
Will you let me win? After all, it's for Marika's benefit.
You cannot be...
You're a madman, Tibor. And your pa, too.
I shall ignore your insult, but only because you helped me before. We shall meet in fair combat and may God decide the outcome.
Tell me something.
That is the Voivod. She is more like you. And Geza, my brother.
Haven't you ever
No way!
What can you
It is my hope.
You said you...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting...
Sounds good. Maybe...
Watch out. So...
손을 다해 씹는데 이게 티보 말인가 보네. 와, 씨, 이 가족 지긋지긋하네, 진짜로. 체력 회복을 쭉 하고.
Bachtalo.
Lacio dives. Kamensvareso?
About our wager.
All right. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp.
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever...
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
안에서
Ka!
What is wrong with the enemy?
Go! Ka!
This great strange. I hope he does not have colleagues.
Quick! Go!
언제 고꾸라지려나 저 녀석? 우리 처음에 왔던 거기네. 잘못 왔네. 어디였지?
Servus. Sartukejal.
사실 이 정도 해줬으면 음식을 훔친다는 안 떠야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐지? 어디였지? 아 여기였나? 일어나 임마.
Or you go, Nicola, maybe from then left soon.
Let's do.
Ready? Let us do.
Say.
Enough. You can go.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Ja! Ja!
What is wrong with you, Graya? You look like you are drunk.
Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with
Come on! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick!
Poor animal.
Keep it up.
What's the matter with you?
Go! Ja! Go! Go. Keep it up. Go.
아니 언제 그거 해, 쟤.
Come on.
Aha! My shovel!
Christ, what kind of a beast just tip?
Anyway, we go down.
I'm ready.
Misters, I hope you enjoy.
Come on!
Go for it!
Christ, I'm hit.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Watch out!
Come on!
Useless. I'll serve you up.
Show him!
Watch
out!
Go fuck yourself. Kurva! I'm wounded.
I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it!
Come on!
Go for it!
Go for it! Jump!
Come on!
Come on!
Into him!
And again! Keep on!
No chance.
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on! Go for it! Come on! Go for it!
Block, for fuck's sake!
For fuck's sake! Watch
죽이고 싶네 진짜.
Now what? I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Well, I need to do something else first.
All right.
Lots of healers.
저거 말 공주는 절대 못 이겨. 내 찐따 말로는. 체력을 회복하고. 너 어딨어?
So let's play right now.
Ha! My hands are itching already. Depend. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Greetings.
Here. Like this.
제발 아무것도 나오지 말아라.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here.
아무것도 나오지 마. 나온 것 같은데. 아, 5 하나 있네. 여기 있네.
Like this.
안 됐는데?
Damn it.
천천히 안정적으로 해. 이미 많이 유리해. 하나만 나오면 돼, 하나만. 오케이, 200점.
Here.
Hail Mary. Good day.
너 자신 있어?
Oi! Zakin digasha.
미친놈이네 저거.
Oda Sayek.
와, 씨. 하나가 안 나왔어.
Like this.
아직 많이 유리하긴 한데.
So quieres. This is no good. I'm out.
됐다.
Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck.
I won the wager.
내놔 임마.
You call that winning? I can smell kerebet.
아, 이 구질구질해 왜 이렇게?
You cheated with.
Spells and hexes. Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will. You. Churches, you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's. Remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager.
아,
Voivod.
구질구질한 새끼 죽이고 싶네 이거.
All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet.
아씨, 여기까지 와서 저래.
It has power.
To save life.
야, 꼴방 개마렵네.
And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. Ah, you cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You
Oh,
told me
shit.
that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool.
아,
I mistake.
보상 진짜 좋은 거 안 주면은 배열 받을 것 같은데.
Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
뭐야, 왜 의미심장하게 보여주냐?
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
그러면 가르침을 공짜로 줄 순 없니?
Lepeské guba. Dela Brishin.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
What do you have for sale?
그러면 좀 싸게 팔아주실 수 있나요?
Maybe next time then. Bohush,
My dear, everything will be all right again.
Leave me be.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Wow. I didn't do all
별로 한 게
that.
없다니.
Do not be so modest.
겁나
You
많이
did more
했는데.
than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
How's Bohush doing?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama, he does not have fever anymore. Another few weeks and he will be sesto ser macho.
How is life here?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough of everything and Bohush is well taken care of.
What about your family?
I forgive them and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he did, he didn't deserve to die. It was good to see you, my friend. Do not worry. We will be fine again.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free. My friend, free. You're being niche.
What did you...
Ah.
You mean a...
Najanov.
And perhaps...
Korachat.
Nomad.
Ha.
How do you...
Everyone does...
And what do you...
Me?
Right.
Tell me about...
Isn't...
Sovaka. When you have Lady Love...
Why?
Because... Nah.
You're right.
Right. That is... I would...
How'd you get a...
They are all... They are... Then... And why...
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
Look, you know what? He's scarp and sharp.
Take care.
Let's celebrate today.
Again?
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right.
그래, 명예가 밥
Better
먹여주냐?
be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good.
아, 보상은? 내 보상은?
Te aves Bachtalo. 속성 이것도 해야 되긴 하는데. 우선 일단 팔방미 해야 돼.
아직 필요 없을 거.
Are you?
What?
I'd like to learn.
There are all, and if you, but that is all.
Aha.
It is simply.
Where did you?
I
mean, an over.
What do you?
Wait.
You guessed it.
Why do you try?
And why?
Oh, that's different.
While we so hint.
Tell me something.
What can I say? The only difference, it is a free life.
How do you get?
It's always and something.
And what
You know, we live. Try it.
What can you?
Mate, the last thing I needed was a man like.
Really?
Oh yes.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I am just my old.
You see.
No, the black mate, my power.
How do you know when it's
simple?
And is there enough?
Oh.
And
if you have.
What do you have for?
A version of Tekken.
Thank you, and take care.
Everything will be alright again.
딱 한 번. 배고픈 거를 먹어주고.
Kajaz more. Zabištes.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Mister, spalikerao.
I heard.
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Can't say no to that. I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud,
대화까지만 하고
and with a dead
내일 해야
hair
돼.
to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
No, I'm not from these parts. Just passing through.
Huh. That's what I like to hear. Very good.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Your prospectus. You're looking for silver, of course.
Well now, you're no one's fool, that's for sure. But keep it to yourself that you saw us.
Ah, no worries on that score. Your secret's safe with me. In Skalitz, there's silver beneath every stone, so I know what's what.
So, you hail from Skalitz, friend. Good to hear. I once did some work up that way. For the Sasau monastery it was. Long time ago now, though. Forgive my coarseness. At first, I thought you were some prying nobody. Vashek and I are getting bored here, waiting for our workmen to turn up. Care to shoot off a few arrows with us? I mean, if you know how. What do you say?
I'm always game for archery, especially if we're playing for stakes.
You're right. You're on. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
You're right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Well, that's a bit heavy, isn't it? I don't want to put that much money on the line for some contest.
Well, no one's forcing you. There's plenty of other takers. Bolder ones.
Excuse me.
활쏘기 대회. 를 볼까?
Whoa! Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
동물일 수도 있는 거 아니야?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What are you doing here?
Eh?
Who the... I must have been mistaken. Sorry. This is your favorite, isn't it?
What a cheap old...
Whoa.
All right. Good afternoon.
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen. Farewell, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Take care.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
네, 오늘 방송 여기까지 하겠습니다.